Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Hello! Hello everyone! Hey! So how we doing, chat? How have we been? How have we been? We doing alright? I must confess, chat. I played a tiny bit off stream. And by that, I mean I went to go collect my mystery gifts or whatever. I also, in that, caught a beauty fly and a silicoon again. But yeah, so don't mind that. But otherwise, nothing new. My Pokemon phase gives you revive. Whoa. Hey, you cute little trainer, what kinds of Pokemon with you? Go catch the close field, feel friendship checker. I got the friendship checker. Nice, nice. Hey, bud. What you doing? You alright? Could have sworn I. There we go. Hey, bud. You alright? Well, hello, chat, anyway. How are we doing? We doing alright on this fine Saturday? I don't know, Renner. That's a hard question. Hey, Senpai Zane, how you doing? Have I eaten? I've had some food, aye. Little bit of food. Team Galactic took my Pokemon away. They took other people's too, so they should be died about Team Galactic. Not even doing my Pokemon. I don't know, man. That's not a question for me. How would I know? Hey, Weston. Hey, you. Yeah, you, trainer. It's okay. Never mind. You look tough. I won't take, I'll just let you keep your Pokemon. Carry on. It feels great riding a bike with the wind in your face, doesn't it? This is the bike shop. Could I have a bike, please? I might have just gone off to the Team Galactic building and hasn't returned. Oh. I wonder what's holding him up. Let's just take the money from his register. No? Okay. It's fine. It's not going to happen. Anyway, we're back on our Pokemon adventure. They say the city is an old city. Doesn't look it, though. Of all these tall buildings. Have you seen our building? Team Galactic is so stinking rich that we can have one built instantly. Nah, Goose is not here. Hey, Goose. Let's dig up some treasure. I'm from Orbora. I work at the mining museum. I got advice from the underground man on digging up fossils and spheres. Before I get digging, let me share his advice with you. While you're digging, you may uncover dark rocks. They're very hard. If you keep hitting them, the wall will collapse. Keep that in mind, and you'll be digging up treasure in no time. I am the first one to have started digging out the Grand Underground. I am. You can call me the Underground Man. Everyone else does. I'll make a gift of this to you. You hold up your end of the deal and put it to good use. Nice. Please wear a kit from your bag here. So visit the Grand Underground. I want to go to the Underground. Let me mentor you as you become a fully fledged spelunker. Just follow my lead. Oh. Yes, we're going. Hey, Naggin. First, go to the Grand Underground. Going underground is quite easy. Simply use your Explorer kit. It can be used indoors or in... It can't be used indoors or in caves. It's weird that it can't be used in a cave, considering you're going underground. Whatever, it's fine. Now give it a try. That's not me. I'm not doing that. Hey! I loved the underground and the, in the original. Hey Mal, this is your first time here. Welcome to the Sinnoh Grand Underground. This is a network of tunnel caves and caverns lying beneath Sinnoh. Huh? What am I doing down in this expanse of a place? That's kind of hard to answer. I mean, you can do pretty much anything you want down here. For instance, you can dig up fossils and treasure, or you can make your own secret base. You should talk to the Underground Man in Eternal City to learn more. Why is the way to go back to the surface? Remember why. I have to get going now. I'll see you around. He just went off into the sky. What was bulletin site? Would you like to dig into it? Yes. You checked your berries? I have not, no. Oh. There's a note tucked inside the Explorer's kit. It's tucked inside the Explorer's kit. Digging for fossils. I've put a sledgehammer and a pickaxe for you in your Explorer's kit. Use them and you'll be able to dig out all sorts of stuff in the wall. Digging out, before the wall comes tumbling down, that is. Hey, Wandering Squire. I'm sure you can do it. Good luck, youngster. Something pinged in the wall 3 times. I want the hammer, right? No, that's hard rock. Sorry if you hear doggy. Oh, there's something. Nice. We're digging first. Oh, that's a big one. That was the wrong button. Tap, tap. I missed, and because I missed, the wall collapsed. I got a red sphere S. For small. Man, I'm terrible. Okay, so you guys can't see the map, unfortunately. But there's little dots on the map that tell you sort of where there's a thing in a wall that you can dig. Oh, this one looks a bit simpler. 4 things. Oh, what's that? Oh, 2 things. That's a new thing. I don't remember that in the original. So I have until that crack fills up, like at the top. There's one more thing in the wall. It might be down here. No, it's not down here. It might be in here? No, maybe next to it? Well, whatever it is, I guess it's quite small. Maybe down here? Nah, I couldn't find whatever the other thing was. But I did get a blue sphere S, a green sphere L, and a pretty stone box. Stone box begins to shine. Oh! A Machamp statue. Well, that's pretty cool. I guess I can use that in a secret base. I guess that's what that is. I don't know. There's a bit that's new. It's cool though. Oh, this isn't too bad. There's a lot of room here. Okay, that's safe. That little tap. Oh, another box. Oh, so it would be a water type statue now, right? Or at least something that's water type. And there's one more thing. I'm thinking down here. I'm thinking up here. I don't know. I got some stuff. What's in box? I don't care about the spheres. All right, the spheres are naff. I don't care for that. I want to see what's in the box. What's in the box? What's in the pretty stone box? What's in the box? It's a Feebas. Oh. Hey, House. This has mildly upset me. I didn't want a Gastrodon or whatever has you it. Oh. Oh! This is cool! Hey there, KR_Dreadset Formula. Thank you very much for the raid! This is cool. Look, there's one here in Pokemon. Oh, the Bidoof's chasing me. Please. Sir, I'm sorry. Hey, the Salt Boy. Am I winning? A Bidoof just chased me down. It chased me down. The Bidoof chased me down. It's level 20. Oh, God. Please, sir, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bidoof. I'm sorry. Please just get on the ball. No! Don't hit my Turts McGee! Oh no! I'll raise a leaf, it'll be fine. God, this Bidoof is so strong. I have to catch it and study it. Oh no! Turts McGee, why would you critical hit? That's the one thing you didn't have to do. Oh, this place is so cool though. Although it looks like there's only... Ah! Jesus, it chases me so fast. I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. How's you? You raided me, so I'm assuming you're gonna chill now. I hope you had a good stream. I'm not killing them on purpose. Turts McGee is killing them on purpose. That's not on me. This Bidoof, we can capture this Bidoof. We can capture this Bidoof. You command him. Turts McGee critically strike, right? I didn't command him to crit. He just decided to do that. 1, 2, 3. Also, I'm playing with Joy-Cons this time, which means I can play the game like cross-armed and stuff, and I can just sort of relax. A lot easier. Gonna go to bed, but always want to... I appreciate that. You have some good snoozes. Sleep well and such. No Bidoof, you must go return to the box. Return to the box. I say return like, you know. Hey, Seal Salad! God damn! It has been a long time since you've been here. How's you doing? You doing alright? Okay, there's some more holes in the wall that I can dig over here. Around here. Around... There we go. 2 things. Well, I'm gonna find a grand total of nothing at this rate. Oh. Oh, a Thunderstone! Nice. Well, I'm not gonna find whatever the other thing is. Yeah, now that other thing's gonna stay hidden. It's alright, I'll take a Thunderstone. I'll take a Thunderstone. I'm an expert quarrier, alright? With my parents right now, but I was a bit tired. Well, I hope you're able to relax. I failed? No, I didn't. Wait, I didn't get it? I'm garbage, alright? I'm garbage. Oh. Boop. Boop. Hey, Snivymon. Oh. A leaf stone. Everything was dug up! Hooray! I forgot how much I missed doing underground stuff. Like, I genuinely, this is one of my favorite things to do back in Gen 4. Oh, there's a Diglett! 1 of 40? 2 of 40? I don't know what that meant, but alright. Making me want to do it. Hey, I love this. So what's in this room then? Hello? Another cave. Bidoof. Let's move slowly. Maybe it won't chase me. No. Ah. Wait. Oh. Nah, I got all of those. Oh yeah, we got some new emotes. And talking about that, I even have more emotes that I can add because Twitch gave me extra emotes. So yeah. Who was my starter? My starter was Turtwig. I love Turtwig. Good boy. Any ideas for new ones? Not just yet, I'm afraid. I'll have something soon enough. Hello. Got any small spheres? If you do, I'll trade you something. Oh shoot. Give goods. I don't have any goods to give. Hey, chicken! Yeah. I named him Turts McGee. He's a good boy. 4 things in the wall. Okay. Bam. Oh! Oh! What is that symbol? That's not a type. Ooh. The dragon? That's dragon? Did the dragon type symbol look like that? Am I stupid? You name your Pokemon after rocks. That's not a bad way. What is this? This is Pokemon. We're digging up fossils and stuff. Red sphere large, blue sphere small, and a gorgeous stone box. Ooh! Garchomp statue. Nice. Nice. We're in the underground, chicken. This was one of the big features of this back in the day. Ah, Bloodborne was brilliant. I love Bloodborne. Ooh. Okay, so there's one more thing in here. And there it is. Well, that was kind of upsetting. There wasn't much there. Just small spheres. How often do I stream nowadays? This week I'm streaming every day. There's not as many early streams in all fairness, but this week I stream every day. Last week I streamed every day bar 2, I think. I at least try to do 5 streams a week. You ever thought of using to track your teams for stream? I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. So I'm afraid the thought wouldn't have crossed my mind. Oh, that one's different. Bam. What is that? Red sphere, green sphere, prism sphere. Okay. No, you can't say it's a prism sphere. Those are two different. Those are two different shapes. You don't know how this works, game. guessing here? Ah! I'm not gonna be able to salvage that, am I? Yeah, nah, that's gone. Would you say the nostalgia is worth the purchase, or should I just read my idea? For me, so far, yeah, I'd say so. I mean, I've not come too far, but Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, like, massive to me. They were massive to me. So, I'm going back through it and I'm remembering things, and it's just like, it feels good. Plus, I love Sinnoh. Sinnoh's great. I know a lot of people aren't a massive fan of, like, the chibiness and stuff like that, but I like it. I like what they've done. A Swablu. Just tackle it. Don't hurt it. Why must you critically hit? I mean, I'm looking forward to Legends. I think it's going to be great. I mean, I hope it's great anyway. Would you recommend it? I've never played Diamond and Pearl. I mean, if you've never played Diamond and Pearl, yeah. A lot of the criticism I hear online about it comes down to it's Diamond and Pearl, but better. But they've not done much else, apparently. I don't know. The Underground seems a lot more expansive, and I loved the Underground. So just being able to do this Underground a bit different, like these rooms, they weren't a thing before. So this is nice. But yeah, basically that criticism of being it's the game it was, just better. If you've never played it before, it's probably one of the better ways to experience it. If you've never played it before. If you've played a Pokémon before, you know, it doesn't necessarily, like, you know, break the formula, you know? The contests are fun well, I mean, I've not done contests in this game, but if they're like, you know, if they're like how they were back then, they're gonna be fun. I like the contests. I feel there's extra in this game to do than some of the other ones. Like Sword and Shield, you had, you know, you could make curry, you had the wild zone, wild area and whatnot. This you've got contests, and you've got the underground. I don't remember the rest of the poster game though, but you know, it's how it is. That's what I kept hearing, that the health bars were going down slow back in the day. I really don't remember the speed of the health bars going so slow. I feel like maybe I do, but at the same time, I don't remember it bothering me. I've not got a base yet. But I will get one soon. I'm just sort of exploring the underground now. Okay, I can do 2 tackles. Slow. I don't doubt that it's slow. I just don't remember it. You know, I have my cartridges for, you know, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I have my cartridges for... Well, no, I don't have a cartridge for Soul Silver. I only had Heart Gold. I have a cartridge for Emerald and Ruby lying about somewhere. Sad part is the data for that got corrupted, so that really made me sad. Then there's Black and Black 2 somewhere. I got X somewhere. Sun somewhere. I never played Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. I got Moon, not Sun, that's right. But from what I heard, it wasn't too much extra. The wormholes looked neat, but I didn't see much more than that. Oh, it's slightly different in this part of the underground. I liked my romp in Alola, I just kind of wish there was a bit more. The trials were interesting, but there were just not that many. Hello, I'm Matthew. What I'd give to find a gorgeous stone box. What would you give? Everything, perhaps? Feel like taking a break? Rest is important too, you know. No. Why would you... No. I'm exploring the underground. Sorry, I was looking for the Diglett. That's what I was doing. Oh my god. Well. Oh, the music in Pokemon games have always been lovely. Hey, Mythak! Yeah, I'm gonna end up getting distracted by the underground. Can you blame me, chat? I can't blame me. I mean, you could blame me if you wanted to. You'd make me cry, though. Oh, a fairy box. Don't mind if I do. Gotta be up here. Nah, I couldn't find whatever it was. Can't believe I'm getting distracted. Preposterous, I know. A pretty stone box. What's it gonna be? A Clefairy. Yeah, that's about right. About right. It seems about right. Somewhere there it is. It's alright, I can reach out. Completely unlike me. I know, I know. I don't get distracted. Totally not a regular occurrence. Well, there's something. Oh, a star bit. Nice. Nice. Oh, star piece. Sorry, not a bit. A star piece, not a bit. A piece. With the letter P for peace. Star piece, not a star bit. There's a bit of the underground that I'm unable to access by the looks of it. Or at least, I guess there are bits of the map that are only accessible through certain bits. Not the Geodude. They're chasing me. Oh, wait, I don't have that. Oh, bugger. Go back. Hey, BFG 3000 Doom, how you doing? I don't have one of these. Oh, you put that tongue away, mister. Or missus, I don't know yet. Misses. I apologize for getting it wrong. I do not apologize for tackling you. Where's Kaif? I'm not too sure. He is streaming something later on, though. I don't know what he's doing right now. Bite. You another bite. Okay. We flinched it twice. Nice. Catch it. Come on. Go on. Get in the ball. Go on. Get in the ball. Hey! Oof. Come on, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Okay, you're not even wanting to do this. Leave Turts McGee alone. Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Lick a tongue. Gotcha. Yeah, I only use Pokeballs. It's what I do. I can't believe half an hour has really just sort of slipped by already. No worries, seal salad. Have a good one. Come on, get in the ball, Cricketong. I need you. I need you. I think I may have said his name wrong. There we go. Cricketot. 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 Bugman. Have a good one, Steel Sad. The Shinx. I think I'm gonna head back this way then. I hear music. Oh, what's this? Ooh, a big prism. Oh, box. Hey, Easy Flame. Hey, Rajan Hunter. Oh, it was a stone there. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun. Wait, I didn't get the box! Oh, and I did get the box. Right, I forget that it only shows here. I was about to get mad with myself. Whoa! A Hippowdon statue right in there. Who just leaves that in the wall? I need the Scorpy. I think it's called Scorpy, right? Yeah, Scorpy. I remember its name. Maybe I shouldn't be calling out my grass type in this area. There is a lot of fire. Also, that was super effective. Also, that was not very effective. I'm gonna throw a ball. Just get in the ball so we can leave. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, okay, good. Scares me sometimes. Hey, Sparkles grew to 22. Nice. It's not like he's made of flammable material. I don't know about that. I'm gonna need a team recap. Gotta see that, bro. To be perfectly honest, a team recap is not gonna do much. I don't really have a team at the moment. Well, I got Turts McGee and I guess Sparkles. But everyone else in my party right now, I literally have because I'm leveling so that they evolve, so I fill my Pokedex a bit. It's the only reason they're in my party. I don't know, maybe it's a silly thing, but like that's just sort of how I view this one. So I'm just searching to see if there are any... There's something going on with the music in certain places. There's that dun 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 dun, and I don't know what that's about. 4 items. All right. Nothing. Something. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, a heart scale. Beautiful. That's nice to always have. Yes, there's one more thing here. There it is. Right, I gotta go to the loo real quick, chat. Sorry to do this to you. But, I will be back in a mo, okay? Sorry. My stomach's making a bad move. But yeah, I'll be back as soon as I, can, alright? Be back in a mo, chat. You be good. Which starter I chose? I got a heart scale, though. Lovely. Beautiful. I got, I'm not letting that happen, House. That just has happened, that's all. I chose Turtwig. It's very good. Love Turtwig. A little bit. I need a shape. Really? Any small spheres you do a tracer then? I really don't have any of those, realistically. Well, who? Right, yeah. What we got, what we got, what we got? 4 things. Found something right away. And another thing? Come on. Show me something else. Nah, I'm not getting anything else. Okay, I managed to get one more thing. What's your best enemy? I don't know Triangle, I'm sorry. I remember them for the time being, but then I tend to forget them after. So I don't really remember. Am I thinking you're doing a Nuzlocke? Maybe at some point, but currently I have no plans to, I'm afraid. Ooh, a Doug Trio. Da, 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 da. Hey there, Jay. Let's try here. Oh, that's a revive, right? Oh, a poison box. Who put poison in the wall? Only 2 things. Of course I did. Of course I did. A revive. And in the box, a coughing. Go on, it's going to be a coughing. I feel it. I feel it. A coughing. That's a funky looking coughing. That's a big orb. I'm playing this as well, and I skipped through the beta bit. How do I use the hidden moves? You need to... Well, you get the move, and then you have to beat the gym. Like, you get Rock Smash before you can actually use it, then you beat the gym, and then you can use it. And all you need to do is just go up to the thing and just use it. Like you just like hit A on the rock and it go like smash. You want to smash it? You smash. Hey. Some Pokemon hideaways are small, while others are much larger. In the larger ones, you're more likely to see bigger Pokemon. Interesting. I see what you're putting down. I start with Turtwig. I'll be playing Ruined King. I will be playing Ruined King. Probably not next week, but the week after, probably. That'll be when I probably play it. I'll be streaming it, by the way. I'll be streaming Ruined King, so I'm looking forward to doing that. Take that, Geodude. Turts McGee, level 25. Nice. You want to learn a new move? Nope. Okay, it's fine. Hey there, Pip. Calm Mind. Hi. Is there any rarer Pokemon in here, or is it just... just Scorpy, Onyx, and Geodudes? I don't want any of those. I don't want any of those. I buy this today? No, I pre-ordered it. So my first playthrough was yesterday. You had a rough day, the dead box is half full. Oh jeez, poor Joe. His Nuzlocke going a bit rough then, yeah? How's Daz been doing? Is he been making it with his mono? Has he been doing alright? Daz killed Joe's starter? Oh, that's so mean! But the starter would probably be what's carrying, would have been carrying Joe a little bit. So that would have been, that's probably why he chose it. Ah, nothing there. The MMA because there are rumors that Final 13 might get more updates. Seeing no, seeing that F13. Oh, Friday the 13th. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Friday the 13th was fun, but we never stopped playing it because of the lawsuit. It was just because it was a bit janky. We sort of got the most out of it that we could have at the time. Hello there, you green beauty. I can't really give you a definitive answer on it, I'm afraid. You know us. We stream variety. So we hop from this, we hop to that. You know, it's not a something I can just say, oh yeah, we'll do this, we'll do that, we'll do this, and that, you know. All I can say is that maybe if there are updates to it, there's a possibility we might go back and try it again. What's in here? We don't want that. Don't want that! No, we don't need any of those. I have gotten distracted, chat. I apologize. 4 things in the wall. Oh, come on! Where is anything? Box! Oh, that's grass. Why did they change what grass looks like? Why did they change what grass look like? Why does grass look like that when it used to be a leaf? Why is it not leaf? Toots McGee, look, it's you, but statue. Why did they do that? The boy. Stop asking me to take a break. I don't want it. I mean, I guess it wasn't a leaf type, but like, still? I don't know which ones are the vendors and which ones are the ones asking for a break. What is that? Oh, it's a sunstone! Huzzah! Bam! Well, the grass is the leaf is recognizable. The grass had me throwing through a loop there for a minute. Maybe that's just because that's what I knew it as for so long. You know? I'm not getting cranky! You're getting cranky! Oh. 2 items in this wall. Sorry, Rana, what did you type? Box. Also, I feel they changed to what dark type looks like, because that's dark type as well, but it's like an eye? Don't know why they did that. Probably a Murkrow or something, right? Look at me, look at me. I'm good at this. Nothing there, nothing there. Hello. Did you find treasure? Used to be a crescent moon. That's right, yeah. Yeah, but we already have an I for Psychic, you know? So it's weird to change it, isn't it? When you think? To also be an I feels a bit redundant. I don't know, that's just me though. Got 'em all. It's gonna be a Geodude. You feel me, chat? It's gonna be a Geodude. Geo. That's a funky looking Geodude. I'm sorry, that's the second time I've made that joke. We have a clip war happening on Coast Channel? No. In what sense do you mean by that? Will they ever change it back? I mean, I'm not in any authority to say if they are or not. I would prefer if they did. But maybe that's just me not liking change. Chinks, Geodude. Tons of Geodudes. Ah! There's so much underground left. Jesus. There are 3 big rooms over to the left. You know, Kai's Curse of the Month thingy. I've started a clipboard. Well, I mean, good luck, I guess. They only get as good of a clip as good as the... Yeah. There's only 2 things in this wall. And I've so far found none. Well, there's one. And there's the other. It's a Thunderstone. Bam. I need to check out what this area is, because this area connects to the path that was just down below. I've been in the underground for an hour. I can't help that. It's fun down here. I like it. I like it. I need this cherry Pokemon. Cherubi. Cherubi, you're gonna get in the ball. Does that make it stronger, or dense? That makes it stronger. There's a... I did not know, Stang. What's there? What's there? What's up, Shindra? I love Torterra. Torterra's great. a bunch of EVs going on in the raids at the moment. Is that what you're saying? Ah! Friggin' Badoo came out of nowhere, attacking me. Bite it! Toots McGee, bite it! Good, good. Now that it's dead, feast on it. Yes, good, good. Pick a guard. Nope. Alright. Oh, I love Gen 4. Gen 4 do be good. Oh, I don't have a Roselia. Hey there, Roselia. Get in the ball. You know what? Getting it first time. Here we go. One. Okay, you know what? I was wrong, but that's okay. Renna, that sounds like a rough endeavor, but I wish you luck with it. You got this. Ah, come on. To be completely honest, I kind of hope they remake Gen 2 again before they do Gen 5. Thing is, maybe it's hypocritical to say, because like I was of the mindset that we didn't need a Gen 4 remake. That was the mindset I was. We didn't need one. I say it's hypocritical because I'm playing it now and I'm enjoying it. But I still think we didn't need it. You know? But I guess now that everything's on the Switch, you know, maybe you just need to port it all over, you know? I don't know. Hey, detective. How you doing? Two things in the wall. Or box. They changed ice type as well. Why did they change so many of the symbols around? Why? I've actually not fought any people yet. What is this gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, a Glaceon! Lovely! I like it. I like it. Explain the mugging of children. Well, you see, they challenged me to a fight, so I beat them and I take their money. That's Pokemon for you, by the way. I don't mean real life. That'd be silly. Hey, are you saying Gen 5 was the least like Gen? Tons of people loved Gen 5. Some people say it's the absolute best. In all honesty, I think one of the weakest gens is 6 or 7. Ooh, Miss Magus. But everyone's entitled to their own opinion of it. Everyone's going to probably have a different one that they didn't enjoy as much. I think Pokemon's a bit of the experiences that you have, right? So not everyone else is gonna have the same experiences. Oh, I want that. Good, heart scale, I want that. Yeah, but it's hard to equate if a gen is good because of the anime. I feel like that's a bit of a unfair argument for it, perhaps? Ooh. Because I would personally judge the two separately, you know? Well, that's just me. Get on the ball. Yeah, all right, that's fair. That's fair. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Yeah, that's all right. I'm gonna put my legs up, chat. I'm gonna get comfy. Let's get comfy and cozy together, chat. It's the weekend. You know, let's get cozy, chat. Let's get cozy. Gotta put that down a bit. Move my microphone. I'm gonna get cozy. We have a comfy cozy emote. We have that. One, 2, 3. Nice. It's not BTTV. To be fair, it's not me that's the one being cozy. It's my DH because it's cuter. I love Maloswen. She's cute. Not like me. But yeah, no, it's in blanket. I mean, if someone who's subbed could just put it in chat, it'd be easier for you to see. Go on, chicken. Go on, chicken. Just put it in chat. There you go. Thank you, House. Alright, it is cute. Thank you, Senpai Zane. We recently got like 5 new emotes. We got Hydrate, Garbage, Cozy, Prey, and the Lollipop one. Baby Stan. It was good. We did some moving around for some to be follower emotes and some to be just new emotes in general. I'm gonna use the old rod. Oh. There's a time and a place for everything, but not now. I don't know. This looked like fishable water to me, but alright. Alright. Any shinies today? Of course not. Or are you asking Goose? Hey, bub guy, man. How come I didn't name the Magikarp? Because the Magikarp's only in the party to evolve into a Gyarados. And then it's getting boxed. Hey, one mysterious guy as well. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Well, Staravia? Yeah, that one's also there to be evolved. I've not like got what I want just yet. Staraptor is a good bird, I agree. But I just, you know, maybe I should just nickname everything now, maybe. Thing is, I'm bad with names. I'm bad with names. I'm bad with names. Let chat name him. That sounds like a mess. I love it. Books. Up. Up. What is it this time? It's gonna be something. Another Glaceon. There are other ice types, game. There are other ice types. The Glaceon is cute. Look, I like Glaceon, I do. But other ice types are welcome. Well, I couldn't find anything else. But I did find a Dark-type box. And inside the Dark-type box is another Murkrow. Ooh, a Honchkrow. I'll take it. I do like that, I do. I'm at 12 out of 40 for those little fellas. Oh, box. I'm pretty sure Luxray just... I'm pretty sure it just evolves. What am I mining for? Just mining. Oh, wait, no. What does it do? You can get, like, statues and things that you can put in your secret base. But am I gonna tell you guys what my secret base is? Not No, because then it's not secret. Duh. Nah, if I figure out actually how you're supposed to do it, I'll probably place it somewhere. Box. I don't like the new grass type symbol, I've decided actually. Good luck, Renner! Remember to get more Bidoof. God damn it. Ooh, Roselia. It's like the bloody, it's like the wild area all over again, with how much time I'm spending here. If you go back and watch my Pokemon Sword playthrough, I think I spent like 5 hours of like one session just in the wild zone. Ooh. I think it was with my first session as well. It's like, I just was enjoying myself, man.
But the important part is, did you have fun?
Yeah. Of course I had fun. It's good. Thank you for the 100 bits, Shinja. I do want to get a Bidoof statue. That is something that is a goal. So I guess we'd need a normal type box, which we haven't found yet. So as of right now, they might not exist. Whooper statue, yeah. Egg, you say? Interesting, interesting. I'll have to think about it, but you have piqued my interest. My small spheres? I do have some. I only have 2 of those, though. Small ones can get me pedestals of all types. I'm assuming you need pedestal to actually put the things on. Hello, I'm Samuel. I was digging around here earlier and found an unusual stone. Good for you. Lick it. Poached eggs, scrambled eggs, deviled eggs. We even have pancakes and waffles. I mean, those aren't eggs, so you're losing me a little bit. But I am still interested. They contain eggs. I see. You brought me back in. I was out, but now I'm back in. Gastrodon, I need one of you. You want to get in the ball? Let me guess, the blue version of this fella is only in Pearl, right? I can only get the pink version in Diamond. That's probably how it works. I'm glad that went well. Blood orange or pineapple? Ooh, pineapple juice. I like pineapple juice. East side and west side. Oh yeah, that's how it's done. Yeah, I forget. Instead of the position of the mountain. You're right, you're right. Oh, 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 oh! Bidoof! Oh! Run! Ah! Wait, there was a Bidoof there. Wait, what? Wait, can they reappear where I've been then? Not a Bidoof. I meant, whatever you call them. How have I missed it? There it is. There it was. I love the underground. It's so fun here. I'm having fun. Ooh. Couldn't find the other one though. So chat, are we having a good weekend so far? We doing well? I hope so. Oh. I forget what those do. Excellent weekend. Oh, god damn it. Oi, oi. Hey there, Anchorman. Got a blue shard. I don't remember what those do. But, you know what? I have one, so... Got a lot of pumpkin pies? Ooh. Thanks, Goose. I know I can always rely on you. Oi, oi. It does it's easy ways and evolve it. Cause it's not 16 that he evolves at. Nice, Anchorman, nice. I have no idea what the other could be, but where the other could be. To be fair, I also thought it was 16, but I was wrong too. It's weird that it's not like a consistent thing, but at the same time, I guess it would be weird if it was consistent too. Hey, chaotic friend. How you been doing? I'm gonna put this down. It didn't do what I wanted it to. Ooh, box. Bug type box. Turtwig just being a little bit of a late bloomer. That's all right. I got a Turtwig. That's what I went with. It's good, you good as well. Good, good. It's gonna be a Weedle. No, what's the version of the Weedle in this game? Oh. I would have preferred if it was a Weedle. Not really a fan of that line of Pokemon, myself, personally. Oh! Good hit. This isn't gonna be Bidoof. It's a rock. Be a rock type. We'll probably get like a Geodude. Or something. That's a funky looking Geodude. And by funky looking, I mean it is straight up just a Geodude. Right, I'm going to explore a little bit more. And then we're going to continue. Because I shouldn't be down here as long as I have been. I've just been having fun. And you can't police my fun. I won't have it. Wait, so was it 3? I couldn't find it. I have almost been down here for 2 hours. You are right, but it is quality content, so I won't have it any other way. Are the spheres just used for trading? Like, you can't use them for anything else, can you? I think it's only trading. Why is there no Pokemon? A Houndoom! A Houndoom! Oh! I want this. I want this on my team. Maybe you can eat the spheres? Fire Puppy. Doggo. Where can you get to the underground? Literally where the second gym is. I mean, you don't even have to do the second gym. Like, I've not done the second gym yet. Come on, Fire Puppy. Get in the bowl. Dang it! Ah! Come on. 1, 2. No! We're just getting the ball, please. Come on, Houndoom. Please. No! Why do you hate me? Toots McGee, no! Frick. Magikarp. Just do a little bit of damage, Magikarp. Please don't kill it. Okay, that's fine, Magikarp. You can do that again. That's no! Houndoom! Why? This has made me immeasurably sad. Well, it is measurable, but I'm very sad. Oh. Oh, right on. I need one of these. Well, I would imagine they would do the events. Gibble is refusing to exist. Well, that's gonna make it hard to shiny hunt it, Renna. That appears to have been not very effective. You just need one with better nature. Are you gonna breed them, Renna? Come on. Come on. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Switch to Zubat. Try and get Zubat to do some of its good stuff. Let's do this. Come on, Zubat, you got this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, so we're gonna do... Ow. Zubat, you're gonna just astonish it and not kill it. Okay, that didn't do what I thought it would do, but that's alright. We're gonna Poison Fang it. But that did poison it, so now there's a ticking time bomb. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Zubat, that was not good for us, was it? I'm not gonna get this Houndoom, am I? Because... Sheesh. Okay, Go on, Magikarp. Just take a beating for me, you'll be fine. One, 2, 3. There we go. Nice. I'm okay. I'm okay. They just went down the wrong hole. They just went down the wrong hole. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oi, oi. I'm okay, chat. I'm okay. Whew. Okay. Sorry about that. Right. I'm alright. Bit startled, but okay. I don't want to fight these Geodudes. This is what I like about the Joy-Cons. I can literally just sort of be relaxed like this and be able to play. Got my arms crossed. No! Stop chasing me! Hey, good job, Renner. You found what you were looking for. I really did a I really did a number on myself. Have a good time at work, mysterious guy. You'd be alright. You have good fun and stuff. Sorry. Such a awkward, stupid... Do I have a... I have to check if I have one of these. I don't remember. I think I do. Pachirisu. I feel like I have one of these, but I forget. Yeah, I do. So we'll kill it. We kill it. We bite it, and then we chew it, and then we spit it. Hey, hey! And now they're confused. Come on, Tuts McGee. You're not gonna hurt yourself. You may break through it. Yeah. Good job, Tuts McGee. You got this. Nice, leveling up across the board. I'm not gonna find that Houndoom again, am I? It's evaded me. Houndoom, I just wanted to be friends. Like, I was actually gonna use you in my party. Like, that's the bastard of it. Like, I was actually, like, gonna use the Houndoom. I can check my Pokemon from here, right? Yeah, I can. Yum, nom, 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 nom! Oi, oi.
I can't believe you got the Charizard, mate.
Charizard? Oh, yeah! Right. Rob, you confused me for a minute because I did that last night. I was more surprised with the bloody Rainbow Rare, the Salamence. Like I was hyped up to open the bloody celebrations packs, and I didn't expect anything from the extra stuff. Thank you, Rob, by the way, for the sub. Appreciate it. I was really happy with the Garchomp though, the Cynthia's Garchomp. Very good, very good. Yeah. Thank you very much again, Rob, for that.
Stop everything.
Stop everything? Why am I stopping everything? To get a, yeah, I have the Mew, the Jirachi, and the egg that I need to hatch.
Stan, get that Cherubi.
What about the Cherubi? What's up with the Cherubi? Thank you for the 200 bits, Anchorman. What's going on with the Cherubi? Is there something good about it? Am I confused? I'm just looking at my bag, my stuff. What do we look? Where did you get the Manaphy egg? You get it from the mystery gift. Where do you get the Mew? You get you get a Mew for having save data of It's the Bibby. Is Bibby is good. You get the Mew for having save data of Let's Go. I just want this bloody Houndoom. Where is it? Why did it have to kill me? Houndoom! There it is! Get in here! Don't roar me away this time, I swear to God. Hey, Shiro. You satisfied now? I'm glad, Anchorman. Come on, let me... tackle it, come on. How much is that gonna do? That's enough, I can tackle it twice. Tackle it twice. Don't kill it. Don't crit it. Okay, red health. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Yes! Okay, cool, we got Houndoom. I'm happy with that. Now what are we gonna name Houndoom? We're gonna name them... We're gonna name them... I'm not good at naming. Ignis Rubelit. Doggo. I mean, it is what it is. Fire puppy Doggo. So, but only has one head. Saffron. I won't lie, Hellhound went across in my head too, Hals. Scooby. It came to me, chat. It came to me in my head. I'm going to send it to the box. As soon as one of my Pokemon evolve, I'm gonna add From Fraud to the pie. Like as soon as I get like Geodude to evolve, or Magikarp, or Staravia, I'm gonna add From Fraud to the pie. they don't know any fire moves yet. That's fine. Just gonna put you in box 18 for now. Right, now to continue our exploration of the mines. Yes, let's go. Do that. Yes. Okay, we've officially spent almost 2 hours in the mines now. I don't have a problem, I promise. 3 items. Nice. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Gonna go here. And look at that. 3 items, just like that. Bim, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, that puts me at 20 out of 40, whatever that means. I don't know why there are 40 of them, but... Oh, another one of these things. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, 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 ooh. Pruitt. Thank you very much, the Prime, for 3 months. How you doing? To the game. Too close to see the mystery gift was on the main menu because it's twice my range just went and I opened the game. Hey, look, I do that all the time. Like, I save once and then I save twice. And sometimes I always save a third time with bug type. It's gotta be a beautifly. I keep saying butterfree when it's a beautifly. Those are two very kind of different Pokemon. You know. Hello, I'm Rita. You can see set pedestals for your statues you place in your secret base. If you got a pedestal, go ahead and try it. I don't have a secret base yet, but thank you. Ooh, another one. So that's 3 now. Not bad, not bad. Another box. There we go, nice. It's gonna be another Geodude, I feel it. Oh! I forgot about that one. I forgot about that Pokemon. Because this is the gen where it got its evolution, because it has to be inside of the, bloomin', place in order to evolve. Inside of the cave. Got any small spheres? I have some, but not really enough for any of these pedestals. Another Diglett, 21. Is what my number's up to now. Do we continue story? Soon. This is literally a dead end. So like, after I finish this little bit of exploring, There's like no more exploring for me to do. So like I'm just gonna do this stuff and then I'll yeah. Oh, a honeycomb man thing. I always forget what it is. I have a worm pool. Why did I think I didn't? Combi. Is it called Combi? I always forget. Do not poison Turts McGee. Oh, joy. Combi. Is it female? Is it female? Worthless, it's male. Worthless. I'm gonna catch it anyway. It's Y even B, right? You know? Like a Salander. Y even B. I see. Go on, work. Go on. Go on. Alright, that's fair. Hey, Greg, how you doing? Chili. Did I switch to Windows 11? No. And I don't really want to either. So, there's that. Have you? I mean, hell, I didn't want to switch to 10. I only did it because, like, I pretty much had to. Whirlwind. Yeah, we'll learn Whirlwind. I personally don't see the reason to have, like, keep updating these things. No, maybe I'm the one being silly here. Alright, Turts McGee's in a bit of a better place now. Hello. You sure that the Pokemon I just caught is very rare? Good for you? Oh, box. An ice box. Interesting. What doth we have here? Probably a Glaceon again, because apparently there's no other ice type Pokemon. There we go, a Mamoswine. Nice. I like Mamoswine. I think they're cool. Get it? Cause ice Pokemon. No, but really, I do think they're pretty cool. It's a funky looking Glaceon. Oh, a fighting type. Oh, another one of these weird things. Well, I'll never know what the other item was. Answer this question as best as you can. Hogchamp. Kek W. Did I do the right Twitch thing? I don't know these things, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Medicham, even. It's not Champ, right? No, it was, I should have read the name. If I didn't know what it was, why didn't I just read it? Well, good question. Pass. Bam, nothing. Bam, nothing. Bam, nothing. Why do I keep hitting those? Come on, stop doing that! Well, got all of that. I've not found any fossils, though. That's weird. Maybe I don't meet the requirements for fossils to spawn? Or maybe fossils are, like, super rare. One of the two. Hey, Teddy, thank you for the raid. Hello there. Oh, box. A fire type. I haven't gotten one of these yet. That was sloppy. Dug it all up, dug it all up, dug it all up, dug it all up. And inside the firebox will be a Chikorita. That's not even a fire type. Monferno. Nice. Hey, Teddy. Hope you had a good stream. Does Torterra still learn Earthquake and Evolution? I do not know. I don't have a Torterra yet. This is a big room. Oof. Bullet Seed. Nice. Nice. Oh, I ran into that. I didn't see it. Well, it's a water type, so guess what? You're gonna get smashed. No Licky Licky. No more Licky Licky, please. I'm good. With a flare? Look, look, Teddy. If you took Shiro out with a flare, I don't think that's no longer your fault. Because that sounds like something that could have been avoided? Maybe? I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, but you didn't shoot him intentionally. Probably. Ooh. A big mushroom. I'm going to take this upstairs with me. I honestly thought there'd be something interesting in this room. There's not. It's not anything. Not anything interesting in that room. Come on, give me the good stuff. Give me the goods. There's 4 stuff in this wall. I'm not gonna find anything else, am I? Box. I'm not gonna get it. No! Aww. Man. Three things. Nope. 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 Yes. Zero chance of Bidoof? Yeah. I don't even know what it could be. Lucario. Not bad. Lucario's a cool one. Lucario, pretty cool. I liked that movie, Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. Pretty fun movie. Pretty good movie. Enjoyed it. I did back in the day. Back in the day. I mean, it was a while ago. What is funny about Quick Claw on Gorko? No, Renner. I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. I have the first 6 or 7 Pokemon movies on DVD just over there. Over there. I have a couple of the later ones as well. Like, the Darkrai one and Garatina. But, like, Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, and Manaphy and the Sea Temple or whatever it was. That one was always fun. I liked that one. Ooh! What we got here? I like Pokemon 2000 though. That was a good one. Here we go. And then we got 2000 was Lugia, yeah. A gorgeous stone box. Ooh. Alright. I guess it's okay. I was wanting a bit more, I was, but that'll do. That'll do, I think. I think that'll do. Spacious cave. Ah, this is like the one where like Houndoom was. Oi oi. Oh, a rare candy. That's the first one I've seen in this game. Alright, I got one more cave to explore, chat, and then it's time to re-enter the surface. I know we've been down here 2 hours. I have been very good at like doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, but they're all in like a row up here. I need to go grab these. So chat, how we feeling? How we doing? How we feeling? We doing all right? We having a good weekend? I hope so. You guys have one more stream from me this week. Oh boy. Tomorrow we're playing this, and we're playing Fane. Yes, so some food. Good, Teddy. Good, good. Sort food. Yes. Devour. Devour food. I'm gonna attempt not to choke this time when I drink the water. No, Teddy. No. Quagsire! Nice, nice. I'll take that. I see, Goose. I get it. I get it. I get it. I feels that. I feels that. Or revive. Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. A little bit cold. But we're cozy. You know, we got a cover on. Feeling good. And having fun with some Pokemon. But yeah, just a little bit cold. Excuse me. 4 items. I don't know what else is in there. I didn't even get the tablet. Why am I bad at this whole digging things up business? Bam. 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 Playing with Joy-Cons? I am playing with Joy-Cons. A regular Dragon Box. Oh, right, there's more. I do have a Pro Controller, but a Pro Controller doesn't let me just settle with my arms just sort of like this. You know? I can sort of be relaxed and warm myself up a little bit more. I played yesterday on a Pro Controller. This is gonna be like a Gibble or something. Wait. So, but we have a Garchomp statue. We have a shiny Garchomp statue, right? So that means that you can get whatever from both. It's just the glorious one just means that it's like a different color? That's a bit of a shame. I thought it was like the rarer one, like the bigger ones would be in those ones, you know? Oh, I'd like to get a Garchomp. I just, I'm quite a while away if I remember right. If I remember right, Garchomp or Gibble you could get from a cave under, under a bridge. At least that's what I remember. And that I'm kind of far away from that-ish. See, like, memories of this game just come flooding back to me, honestly. It's nice. Scyther! 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 Tackle the Scyther. Wait, false swipes are good, right? False swipes are is the move that you use to whittle something down without letting it die. I'm playing Diamond. Oi, oi! It is. The Scyther could be my capturer. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. No! Please. Please. Don't do this to me. Come on, please. Please, get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Please? 1, 2. No! Please, please, please. Just get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Please. Come on. Get in the ball. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Heck yeah! Got me a Scyther. Gonna nickname the Cypher. Gonna give it a name. Gonna give it a name. It's gonna start with an S. It's gonna start with an S. It's gonna be... I know it doesn't do anything, Arthrex, but it feels better than just waiting and watching it look. Watching it look? Just looking at it, you know? It feels better. Hey, Stranger of a Stick. And hey there, Arthrex. Stir... 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 No. Nah, maybe not S. Fluffy. Actually, I like that because it's not fluffy. It's not fluffy at all. I like the name Fluffy for it. Cause it's got blades for hands. That thing's not fluffy. I like that. It's a quiet nature. Yeah, we want false swipes. Is it just a bug type, right? No, it's bug and flying. Well, we're gonna send it to the box. Oi! Get Farfetch'd name it Goose. Oi oi. Alright, so we got Fluffy and from Fraw. To put into the party at some point soon. Hopefully when my guys level up, which should be soon. Well, evolve soon, which should be soon. But it's taking a while. When did you get Mystery Gift? After you beat the first gym, you go to the, I forget what the city's called. But you go into the building, the TV building. And you go to the 3rd floor and you can talk to a guy. And you can get Mystery Gift from there. It's the town where you get the Poké Watch. Oh. Jubilife, that's it. Green, 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 green. Oi, oi. Just 2? Bam. 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 I couldn't find what else was in there. Alright, let's check out this last room. Oh wow, I really have explored, like, a ton of this layer. Like, all but, like, that one part on the right side that I missed because, like, I tried to wrap back around, I've explored. God damn. That Murkrow just... They went for me. They went for me, chat. They wanted me dead. It has blood. It has blood in it. So I can't see the map. Yeah, you can't see the map. I know. It's behind the camera. I'm gonna run. I've never done... It didn't let me run. Hi, Kami. Hope you're doing okay. Go on, Sparkles. You got this, Sparkles. I believe in you. Doing blah. Make sure you're drinking. What do you mean, nut? Don't make me come over there. Drink some Wawa. And try not to choke, because I choked on my water earlier. It's a serious problem. Hey, Senor Thunderpants, how you doing? Man, guys, I can't tell if it's a lack of faith in me or like a lot more faith in Kami. Oh, there you guys go. That's how you can see the map. There's the underground. The red dot on the left side that you can see in one of the 3 rooms, that's where I am now. So I wrapped around and explored everything up until like those question marks areas. So like I'm really interested in these extra areas that are in the other sides of the maps. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so there's just those little extra areas that I missed, but I'm not gonna do those now because of course that'd be, you know, I've been down here long enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, I see you've gone underground. Well done. Take these as a reward. There are apparently some Pokemon on the ground underground that you can't normally find around here. Meeting a new Pokemon is 100 times more fun than finding a rare one. Your road to being a Spelunker has barely begun. If you want to know more, come visit me. Okay, Miss Thunder. Still haven't forgiven me. I'm sorry. It's like, you know. Sorry. But that's just because you're a novice Spelunker. There are many hidden things down there that are invisible to the naked eye. For my next test, I want you to dig up some treasures for me. While underground, check the radar for any yellow spots of light. Go to a location, press A. I've already done that. Ah, I see you're able to use the radar effectively. Well done indeed. Here's your reward. A digger drill. What's that mean? Dig in the walls of the underground to unearth hidden things. Treasures you will find will go straight in your bag. Spheres and special gems that can be exchanged for goods down there. Now, what should I assign you next? You are ferocious. Have you grown weary of repeatedly going back underground? Well, it's not over yet. Next up is your secret base. That's right, I will teach you how to make your own secret base. All you need is the digger drill I gave you earlier. Simply go to the ground underground and use the digger drill wherever you like. It will instantly create your very own secret base. So your next assignment is to make a secret base. Okay. Ferocious. That's what you are. Of course you are. Of course you are. Explorer's kit. Wait. What was that? What did it say? Use the item. Would you like to enter? Oh, no, I just want to play alone. If I find a Diglett? Sure. Oh, that's not what I meant to... Alright, well, I've made a secret base now. I didn't mean to do that, but I did it. I don't bully. No bully. No bully. I only love. I know I said that I was going to stop being underground, but... Am I seriously not going to find anything? Wow, that's just pathetic. Wow, my secret base is sure looking neat. What a big boy statue this is, Jesus. Oh, it does say how much space it takes up. Mods aren't smelly. I gotta put the boy down. And one more to make the room symmetrical. Look at my great grand statues. I realize you can't even see the nose. You can't even see the nose. You can only just see the nose, rather. Statue effect. Slightly raises the appearance rate of ground-type Pokemon. Oh. Wait. So because of all the statues they've placed... Okay. Interesting. And if I give you £10, can I time out? Well, I mean, I shouldn't do that. Poor Kami. Why would you target her like this? That'd be so mean, Senor Thunderpants. You're so mean. What's the timeout BT? I should not put prices on people's heads for timing out. I thought I might have been asking too much of you, but you did it. Well done. Take these as your reward. Quick balls. What? Hey there, Arcane Sentinel. Oh, you gave me a few. By the by, a digger drill can only be used once. If you wish to move your secret base, you will need to obtain another digger drill. You can trade Oh, well, why didn't you tell me that? Oh yeah, I heard there was something going on in Sam's chat about timing out people. Mia says, yes, but it's not totally empty. Not to worry, you can place statues in your own secret base. You can see if it fits. So for my next test, what's can you time me out for free? You can Nyx. Chicken, you can't time BTM out for one coin. That's not you can't even trade coins for that. So next I want you to decorate your secret base. So the statues there is like stand £10. I feel bad, and I'm sure she'd give me a bollocking later, but that's a future Stan problem, right? Ah, you managed to decorate your secret base. I knew I recognized the top-notch spelunker in you. Well done, this is your reward. You obtained a square pedestal XS. I confused extra large with extra small. Ah, you stuck it to the end. This will be my final test. The Grand Underground attracts lots of people. You're not the only one down there. Other spelunkers have a secret base of their own. Your final test is to find someone else's secret base. When you do, make sure you look inside. Well, that's not going to happen. £10 for 5 minutes. Okay. But Senor Thunderpants, any wrath brought down upon me, I'm going to have to blame on you. Right, maybe we should do a gym. It's been 2.5 hours. Maybe I should do a gym. Actually, what else is in town? Where's my donate button? You can just type !tip or !donate and you'll get a link to it, or you can click on the panel that says tip. In the about section. Oh, is that a Pokedex? You must be helping Professor Rowan. What's your name? It's Cynthia! I see Cynthia! Okay, hello, Mal. I'll be sure to remember that name. My name is Cynthia. I'm a trainer just like you. Yeah, sure you are, champion. Wink. I've been studying Pokemon mythology lately, just out of curiosity. Here in Eterna City, there is a statue of an ancient Pokemon. According to myth, it was an extremely powerful Pokemon. Who knows? You may encounter something like it, well, while you're traveling with your Pokedex. Try using these. They should help you on your way. Thank you. Thank you. Cut. Hey, that'll be helpful. Remember, you can use the hidden move Cut from your Pokétech in the field. It will let you go to places where you previously inaccessible. That's important for filling up your Pokédex, right? Then, luck be with you, young trainer. Goodbye, Cynthia. I love you. I love you. I miss her already. Welcome to the herb shop, home of effective yet inexpensive medicine. I'm here to buy. I don't want any of this. Herbal meds work most impressively, but your Pokemon won't like them. They're horribly bitter and smelly. I know that feeling. Someone ought to invent herbal medicine that isn't bitter. That would be a medical breakthrough. If only. They say this is a Pokemon you lived long, long ago. There's some writing on the Pokemon statue. Dia, once created, brought time into being. In laughter or in tears, the same time flows. Such is the blessing of that. The text is barely legible and has faded completely in places. What, you just where the name is? How convenient! Okay, Senya Thunderpants. Eterna came to be long ago in honor of an ancient Pokemon. Though many things have changed, what is important has not. I hope that remains the way forevermore. Have you seen a Pokemon statue? When I was a wee child, it used to be the centerpiece of many festivals. Been there a long time. Hey, you kid, stay away from that Pokemon statue. Team Galactic is conducting an official investigation here. Sure you are. I shouldn't be going this way yet, although... No, not him. Not them. Bite. And it's a her, right? It is. The almighty Bidoof. It let me win. It let me win. It let me win. Bidoof, they're bloody everywhere. I thought there was a cave next to the statue. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. I went in that house, yeah, because it was the herbal medicine place. Down here's the bike shop. Eterna City is not anything like it was before, way back in the day. They say this is an old city. It doesn't look it, though. Oh, you know, I remember reading that one as well. I'm here to buy Pokeballs. I want your entire stock. Actually, maybe I'll just buy 60. Thank you. Let me tell you something. I got into a bad situation in Eterna Forest. From now on, I'm not going anywhere without an escape rope. If you get more gym badges, Pokemon... Yep, I remember that. Since that Team Galactic building went up, the city's atmosphere has gotten all creepy and tense. I don't know what those people are doing up in that place. Hello? Hello. I'm the official name rater. Want me to rate the nicknames of your Pokemon? Yes. Critique my Turts McGee. That's a decent nickname. But would you like to give it an even better nickname? How about it? Ah, good. Then what shall the new nickname be? Oh, no, that's just changing the... Okay, so this guy just changes nicknames. That's good. Eterna City. The name looks no different from before, and yet is very superior. But how fortunate for you. What? This guy's a hack. Excuse me, but do you got that Pokemon named Buizel? Want to trade it for my Chatot? Yeah, go on. I don't have a I don't have a Chatot. Wait, no, do I have a Chatot? No, I don't. But I do have a Weasel. Guy's a complete hack. Bye, Weasel! I'll miss you! Oh yeah, the child's the bird, isn't it? Sent over Charp. Take good care of Charp. Please say good to Chatot I gave you to. Sure, will do. I mean, I don't have to catch a Chatot now. Hi. I need a new Weasel, you're right. I'm the building superintendent. I maintain a vigilant 24-hour watch. Man. Gardenia, a gym leader, goes out to Eternal Forest ever so often. I always wonder what she does there. I've had these TMs for the move Recycle for such a long time now. They're not anything that I have much use for these days. I do hope you'll put them to good use, young trainer. Hooray! There's never anything in the trash cans. Why do I keep putting my hands in the trash cans? Why do I keep thinking there'll be something in there? There's never anything in there. I gathered a lot of stickers, so I'm placing them on my ball capsules. I'm this close to being ready for the super contest shows in Hearthstone City. There are some sparkling stones laying around in the Grand Underground. Badges from gyms or wins in super contest shows. There's more than just one way to be a winner, it seems. Here's hoping you'll find something in which you can be the victor. Hooray, my secret base just got another great. Huh? Those aren't words.
Don't DM and haha pun.
Didn't come across so great from the bot, but thank you, Perrine, for the 100 bits. How you doing, mate? Since you're visiting Eterna, you'll need to get yourself a bike and take a ride down a cycling road. Going underground with Explorer Kit is a blast, isn't it? This is where Oak was before. Like in the post-game, I believe. I believe Oak is in there in the post-game. Alright, time to enter the gym. Hey there, how's it going, champ-to-be? Actually, that's what I said to some boy who zipped in here earlier too. The gym leader, Gardenia, is a user of Grass-type Pokemon. It should be obvious, but Grass-type Pokemon really hate fire. Oh, wait a second, I should tell you about the gym itself first. You can't challenge gym leader until you find and beat all the gym trainers who've hidden themselves. It's a bit challenging, but just think of it as a good training and go for it. At my gym, no one gets to battle with the gym leader, me, until they've beaten all the other... Yep, I know that. I'll be waiting for you in there, in the back. Good luck, challenger. Oh, yeah, they probably rate the, gyms. Not gyms, the secret bases. Oh, I missed that completely. How did you know where to find me? Let's have our battle. I don't have any fire-type moves. I have my Houndoom, but I don't actually have that on my team. So I'm gonna use Bite, and hopefully that works. Yeah, but Bite works. Bite works pretty good. If I remember correctly, the gym leader's gonna have a Roserade. I believe that's their, like, trump Pokemon. The rest of them I don't remember. Probably a Cherubi as well. Maybe something a bit different. Good job on leveling up, Magikarp. I was gonna beat you while you were still in a state of shock. Yeah, probably chicken. What? Magikarp is evolving? Hooray! Now to go sit in the box. I should probably save. I've not done that yet. But I do need to... what's the word? I do need to swap it out. Oh, she's got 3. I don't remember if Badoo evolves. I don't remember that. I don't think it does. I am gonna switch to Sparkles. Another Badoo? Don't say you just have Badoo. Yep, she just has Badoo. Alright. Hey, Sparkles grew to 24. Raw. I don't want raw. I don't like raw. Touch McGee is 27. Mega Drain. Yeah, we'll forget something for Mega Drain. Like this just means that it can get healing from it as well, which is nice. I mean, granted, not much, but some. Oh, that's right. A hint about the next trainer. In the middle of 3 trees, that is my hint. In the middle of 3 trees. I mean, okay. Oh, right. I see them. Can I change my Pokemon here? I have to be outside, don't I? Right, we're gonna add Frumfra to our party now. And Gyarados, you're gonna go sit here. Where am I going? What am I doing? Why am I stupid? Hoi hoi. In between some trees. Even when you try to conceal it, you can't hide the aroma of flowers. Why not using Bidoof? Don't know what you're on about. A Turtwig! What? Turtwig, don't look! Just listen, don't look. I can't contain that power. It's not for me to control. Sorry about your Turtwig, lady. Made siblings fight. Not like I wanted to. You found me, of course I'll battle you. It's your job. Alright, Turts McGee, bite it. Bite it. Bite its head off. It's just a flower. Bite it. Yeah. Pretty sure you make that one evolve with a leaf stone. There's only a gym leader left. Go on, don't be afraid. Alright, it's time to beat the gym. Ta-da! You kept me waiting. I'm gonna turn as gym leader. Gardenia, the grass... gym leader probably is what it said. I didn't... When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way to me. My hunch was right on the money. You have a winning aura about you. So anyway, this will be fun. Let's have our battle. Alright. Let's bite that Cherubi. Eat the small fruit. That mystical veil's gonna do you nothing. Geodude leveled up. Nice. I'm gonna switch to Zubat. I'm gonna Poison Fang. I think Zubat's a good pick here. Because Poison Fang is good. Then she's got Roserade. And I'm gonna stick with Zubat. It's not the end yet. Hey, Momo. And we're gonna Poison Fang and hope that it works as well as it did before. Okay, it's not super effective. We'll try Astonish. Nah. Oh, we'll confuse it with Supersonic. That'd be a good idea. Oh no! Not so. Oh, bugger. Okay. Come on, Zubat. Okay, we'll try Geodude. Oh yeah, Geodude's weak to grass. That was maybe not a good move. Kind of forgot about that. Won't lie. Well, there we go. Yeah, I remembered it a bit late. I remembered it late. Zubat got a nice chunk of XP though. Woo! We did it! Amazing! You're very good, aren't you? I don't need you to pat me on the back here. I know I'm good. What? Zubat is evolving? Bum 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 bum. Congratulations, your Zubat evolved into Golbat! Oh yeah, I need to build more friendship with it. That's what I remember, because I'm not swapping Zubat out until it becomes a Crobat. I might have said it before, but you're really tough. Wasn't it hard for you to raise your Pokemon to be so good? I guess it's a measure of how much you love your Pokemon. In recognition of that, I proudly grant you this. You received the Forest Badge! Hooray! I'm not saying her name because I feel like I'm butchering it. With the Forest Badge, the hidden move Cut will be available for your Poketech. I'm gonna sneeze. Now that you have 2 gym badges, all Pokemon you receive in trades will obey up to level 30. I've also got something else for you. These are a gift from me. Hooray! Stickers! Grass Knot. The heavier the opponent's Pokemon, the more damage this move will cause. See you later. Thanks for the stuff. Bye. Right, I have to go do some stuff for Team Galactic now. Well, no, I have to do some stuff to thwart Team Galactic. Yeah, I'd like to rest my Pokemon, please. Thank you. Hey, Frostfox. Doing all good, Frostfox. Doing all good. Hope you're doing alright yourself. Beef. Honestly, feeling kind of cooled out right now. Team Galactic isn't interested in the world. Our gaze is beyond the stars. Welcome to Team Galactic. Are you here to donate your Pokemon? What, you're not? Then kindly get off our property. Do we have to bring the pain like we did with the Cycle Shop man? We're gathering Pokemon for an astonishing undertaking. Your meddling won't be tolerated. Sorry, dear, Team Galactic doesn't accept children as members. Yeah, well, I'm gonna destroy your Pokemon. Oh, my sucker punch failed. That's upsetting. Why do I feel called out? Oh, because like I was cutting behind some stuff to basically steal what was over there, and the thing that I got was the move thief. So I felt like the game was calling me out. Is what I meant by that. Yeah, well, and I hope that went well for us, Fox. I hope that went well. Dun 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 dun. What's up with her haircut? That's just how Team Galactic roll. Blam meow. We're gonna Razor Leaf because it'll hit both, and then we're going to use a Bite on the wrong one, but that's okay. To the cut hair in outer space. Boy. I'm looking forward to From Fra getting fire type moves. That's gonna be good. I can't get Cyndaquil till Arceus. I love Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's like my favorite starter ever. Like, hands down. Excuse me. Team Galactic is working hard to find new energy sources for the future. Our objectives are incredible, too incredible for me to understand. I'll fight blindly to defend them, and your intrusion won't be forgiven. I see that we've come to butt heads here, Frostbox. Yeah, I won't say that these guys are the brightest in the bunch. Oshawott pretty cool, to be fair. I will give you that. I do like Rowlet. We're gonna use Golbat because Golbat knows what's up. Besides, I need to bring its friendship up somehow, and you know, fighting together. Ah, Golbat versus Zubat. You did literally 1 damage. It did literally 1 damage. Stop bullying you 10 levels higher than... No. Let's see how good this Pokemon is. I stole it from some weak trainer. It's just gonna use Harden. Oh, that's nice, Jay. That's nice. What is this? When people are Pokemon. When I get promoted, I'll demand better stolen Pokemon. We're connecting research on new forms of energy. Want to harness mysterious power of Pokemon. Why, thank you. We love it when people come to us to donate their Pokemon. Yeah, like you'll beat me. You're gonna throw like a Wurmple or a oh, you got 3 Pokemon. That's a change. I was right on the money about the Wurmple, though. I mean, Gengar is super cool. I need to go to the loo again. Chat. Oh my god, my controller. So I'm gonna quickly do that again. So I will be back in a mo. Okay. Don't stop, Bagel. Stop throwing chairs. We've spoken about this. We spoke about this many times. Be back in a moment. We ready to get back into it? I'm gonna keep the same Pokemon. Do. Bang, bang. Man, I really want to level my other stuff, but it's taking so long. So anyway, we enjoying Pokemon, guys? You guys, we had fun with Sword before. So like, it's nice to sort of be doing this again. And we'll be doing it again in January as well. Sorry, Bagel. I wouldn't really know, Frostfox. I'm nowhere near that point. Ordinary people like you can't understand Team Galactic's grand design. Come to think of it, I don't even know what's going on. Our mission is is to implement our operations without question. It is all the world order. It is all for the world order, new world order that our bosses will. Jeez, I can really read. Yeah, Arceus is in January. I think it's like the 23rd. I think. I forget. Bite that Kadabra. Take it, Spoon. Bum ba dum ba ba dum ba ba dum. Hey, nice, level 28. Oh yeah, next year's gonna be good. Arceus, Elden Ring. Oh boy. Is that Jupiter? I forget the name. What is it with this Team Galactic? Why did they take a Pokemon? What are they doing? What are they trying to accomplish? Yeah? Did you want something? Ask me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Hey, it was Jupiter. I'm right. I was right. Bite the Zubat. Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild as well. Oh no, poisoned. Well, that's not good. How insolent. Take a bite of this. Bite. I did. The price of being a gamer. Chicken. Sparkles and Staravia both leveled up. Very nice. Skunk Tank. I am gonna summon... Summon. I'm gonna send out Sparkles. Skunk Tech. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Spark. I'm still thinking about picking up Metroid Dread. Hey, no, don't eat. Oh, yoy yoy. It's cheating. Flamethrower? Why do you know flamethrower? I just unfortunately had other stuff that I needed to get like do in recent times, so other times losing to some child being careless cost me too much. Nah, you just suck. Well, aren't you tough? It's okay though. Our official Pokemon statue investigating is finished, and Mars has collected energy from the Valley Wind Works. We're pretty much finished here. I'll let you in on one thing. Our boss is researching the myths of ancient Pokemon with the power of mythical Pokemon. He will become the ruler of Sinnoh. I suggest you keep out of Team Galactic's affairs for now. This is your last warning. I got my Clefairy back, and that's all thanks to you, but that Team Galactic, they said Clefairy came from space, handed over. Their logic baffles me still. It's like they are from space. Anyway, they're gone now. Thank you very much. I can't thank you enough right now, but cruise by my cycle shop, okay? Cool. Oh, wait, there's a bin there. Rifle through that. Nothing? Sad. There's not even any rubbish in the bins. That's the thing. One heart. Dum. Thanks for rescuing me. I can't thank you enough. Say, let me give you a bike to show my guy. Please come with me for a moment. Bike time, bike time, bike time. We're gonna get a bike. How did you choose a color for your bike? Which one would it be? Blue, red, yellow. Blue, red, yellow. Yellow. Yeah, I will take the yellow one. Marvelous. You've chosen the striking yellow. One glance at it, it makes you feel like you're getting zapped from a Pikachu. It's perfect for you. Hooray! We got a bike. It's the latest model, so read the operating manual, will you? Press the B button to shift gears, it says. In third gear, the bike cannot reach full speed, but it will be easier to handle in fourth gear. It can't ride at full speed and climb slopes. Your bike can take you through all sorts of towns, roads. Get out there and ride. Press the B button to speed up or improve control. Oh wow, you got a bike! You can ride down the cycling road and end up in Hearthstone City. It's a fast and fun ride, you should check it out. Oh, you're literally not letting me. Meow. Hey, Teddy, welcome back. What? Ah, okay. It took me a moment to figure out what it meant. Long time no see. Oh, you look puzzled. You're wondering who I am? I'm Professor Rowan's assistant, Lucas's father. I've come a long way, at the behest of the professor, to help you on your adventure. Let me ask you, how many Pokemon have you met? Oh my, 51? Wonderful. Yes, bravo. Professor Rowan should be delighted. Here is something for you. A candy. Can I eat it? No, it's for Pokemon, silly. Will instantly increase the Pokemon's level. You can raise your weak Pokemon, or you could train your strong Pokemon. Use it as you like. Also, Pokemon you get in trade may disobey you if it's too high level. Don't worry though, it will obey you if you have enough badges. Okay. They both said the same thing. Well, that was a good cycle ride. You know, having a good time cycling? I was until you stopped me. Yeah, I never used normal rare candies. I'd use the candies I got in Sword though, because like they just gave him out like candy. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Gotcha. Prumfroar. Pawn. No. Don't learn Taunt. I don't want that. Hey, not bad, you. Oh, the cave for Gibble's down there, right? Hey, watch where you're going, or did you want to challenge me? Ponyta, uh-oh. That's not good. Flinch it. Kill it or flinch it. Okay, he didn't use a fire type move, that's okay. But kill it or flinch it. Kill it or flinch it. Yeah. I should go do the other cyclist as well. Bum 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 bum. Hey! It's Crobat! I actually quite like Crobat. Crobat's pretty cool. Cross Poison. Hell yeah, you should learn Cross Poison. I woke up good. I woke up a good sweat. I feel cycling some sweat. Yes. Meow. I want to give Crobat a nickname. What should I nickname the Crobat? Geraldine. Um. Hmm. Coming up with names is hard. Hmm. Ven... Venmoy... 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 Venmois... Venmois... Venmoy... Sir? Venmoiser? Venmois... Down? No. Venmoy... Venmoidor. Have named them Venmoidor. I also want to move that one with that. I never claimed to be that good at names, chat, alright? So, don't come at me, I'm sorry. I just wanted to give it a bit of a name. We've been on a journey now. You and I, we're both riding bikes, and you've got Pokemon. I don't want to lose to you. Cycling isn't about winning or losing. Unless you're in a race, but we're not in a race. We're not in a race, no one's in a race. Teddy, I had a whole naming scheme for WoW way back when. And I mean, hell, I can barely say much. Like, bloomin', my character's name in this game and in the other Pokemon were the same. They're both Mallow. And that's an offshoot of Mallow Swen from WoW. There's not much I can do either there. Venmoider. Like it's like Venom and Moider, you know, like murder. Venmoider. They're gonna moider with venom. Why is it just going? Oh, it literally makes you go that direction. Right, okay. I didn't notice that. How weird. How weird. Cyclist John. I'm gonna mess you up, John. Hope you don't mind. Wow, quick attack. Wow. You just said two of the same bird, pretty much? I'm just gonna take out all the cyclists now. Zubat, silly. I forget what level McGee becomes Torterra. I want to say it's like 36, but I'm not sure. The underground's great. I love it. I still can't believe I spent 2 hours there. Literally, if you look back on this stream, I spent more time underground than I have above ground for this stream so far. That's dumb. I'm dumb. But it's fine, we had fun, so like, doesn't matter, does it? Alright, Rachel, let's go. Well, there goes your Shinx. Bye-bye, Shinx. You got another Shinx. Alright. Don't see the point, but alright. They really don't space these guys out much, I won't lie. A Pikachu! This is the first Pikachu I've seen all game. The mascot of Pokemon, and I haven't even seen it once until right now, of course. And it's gonna be a while till we see one again. Well, that was that, and this is this. You hatched the Manaphy egg? Hey, good on you. You have a great bike, so I'd like to give you these great stickers. Thanks. Raspberries. So chat, I learn, I'm actually really bad with the watering thing. So you know how I said like I had no idea how to like I just had to wait and I was complaining. You know when I found out when I like could just spam it. Well, now if I just shake my remote a little bit, like move the like that, it's done, just like that. They're all happy. Oh, it's Lucas. Okay. Hey, Ma, how's your Pokédex coming along? Me, I'm doing great as always. But that's not important. Lately, I've been experimenting with a couple of neat tools. I'll share with you. I'll choose a hand. Right. Oh yeah, you want the VS secret? Yeah, Mal, you know what's important. I don't know what that is. I don't remember what. You can find trainers who want to battle with you again. What about a Poketech? Do you have one? Yep, you do. You can have this too then. You deserve it for all the effort. Dowsing machine? Can locate. Oh, okay. It'll alert you if it sees an unseeable item on the ground. It's especially handy for finding things in dark caves. Okay, keep working on your Pokedex. Professor Rowan is counting on us. Okay, bye. Oh, full heal. Oh, good. I don't have a Cricketune. Don't kill it. Yeah, that's alright. Come on, get in the ball. Nope, it didn't want it. Come on. 2. Man. Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And now get in the box. Did they fix the type issues? What do you mean by type issues? I think the underground makes it a bit better, Frostfox, because in the underground I got my Houndoom, didn't I? Which is a fire type, so. Get in the ball. 1. And no confuse Ray, little guy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon? Why is it Bidoof? I'm sorry that it's not Bidoof. It's a Alolan Vulpix. That's my favorite Pokemon. Stunky! Stunky, Stunky, Stunky. I need you to get in the ball. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Whew. Whoa, you startled me. Well, we may as well battle. Hello, Theodore. An Onyx? That's a silly move. Toots McGee is gonna wreck you. Hey, Sparkles is 26. Another Onyx. Is this one going to be sturdy as well? No, it's not going to be sturdy. Well, I barely touched the grass. Poison Bob. Nice. Oh, it's Geodude. Thanks, Geodude. You're actually gonna heal my Toots McGee to full. So, like, I actually appreciate you coming out here to do what you do. So thank you, mate. Oh, you got sturdy, bugger. Hey there, Omega. Oh wow, a sandstorm. Wow. Wow. A sandstorm. Wow. We're fighting our way to the Gibble Cave. What I like about this game, what about the Switch, is I can play like this and it's still fine. Hey, from Fro. Don't you remember? I need Flash. You can get Cyndaquil? Mate! That's good to hear. Which one was Flash? This one's Flash. I'm not gonna fall off my chair. What happened to stars that you combined? Well, it depends. They don't really combine properly, more as like they explode. It's to do with all the matter inside them and the reactions that are going on the surface. And the gravity. There's a hell of a lot of gravity. Although stars colliding is a very unlikely thing, as, well, they're massive, and... sorry, as the universe is massive. So, them getting close enough is rough. The thing? What thing? I want to see if I can find a Gibble. Gibble. I want a Gibble. Gibble. I'm gonna try and find a Gibble. I think I'm forgetting. What am I forgetting? Gibble, Gibble, I want my Gibble. I thought this was the cave. I thought this was the cave. It is? I just need strength? That's bull, is what I tell you. That's bull. That is rubbish, that is. That makes me pretty mad. Oh, that makes me pretty mad. Double battle, double 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 pop. Oh, this is gonna be simple. Who's more likely to have sturdy? I think the Geo dude. Well, it was the Onyx that had sturdy, but... Depends how fast things are moving. Gotta bear in mind, stuff in space are moving really fast. The momentum of gravity will potentially be enough to slingshot it rather than completely halting it. It depends. If they're just spinning around each other for a long enough time, perhaps. But if they were to just collide, then they'd probably bounce off. Did you come play too? Want to play battle with me? Hush now, lost little Pokemon. Don't you cry. I'm here to take care of you. Yeah, I ain't no Pokemon. I'm sorry to keep doing this, chat, but I need to go to the loo again. Not a good day. Not a good day. Sorry. I'll be back as quick as I can, okay? Sorry, guys. Look after yourselves. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. So yeah. About that. Right back. Hope everyone's doing alright. So it's just not been feeling the best, I suppose. So I apologise for that. But here we are. Back at it again. Doing what we do. Oh, an Apom! I love Apom! I'm not... Warcry, I've not committed one. I promise. Promise. Promise I've not committed one. Promise. Hey! Geodude's evolving. About bloody time. The Graveler. Good. I don't want my Graveler. I don't really like him. Just gonna quickly do this. Because I'm fairly certain Roselia isn't a leaf stone. Alright, my bad. What it was. Oh, I thought that. Alright, time to level up Machop to Machamp. Double team. About to say, it was a good run of not fighting anything. I am loving Pokemon though. This is a lot of fun. It's weird because again, this is a place that I remember going through and I can see it in my head. Like going back through this like years ago. So like it's wild. I didn't mean to use tackle, but... we did that. Ouch. Well, I mean... Ursa is like a type of name for a bear, right? Yeah. Geodude! It's only gonna be annoying if he has, Sturdy. It's only gonna be annoying if he has Sturdy. Hopefully he doesn't have Sturdy. He doesn't have Sturdy. Fantastic. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I used the wrong move. Now there's a sandstorm. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Bye-bye, Geodude. Bye-bye. You look like you might just have the Pokemon I've been looking for. In deep tunnels and caves, there are a couple of things you can sure see. Zubat and Ruin Maniacs. Ah, Ghastly! Nice to see. Bye-bye, Ghastly. Bye-bye, Geodude. Another Ghastly. And Bronzor. I bit the wrong one. Well, he got both. Hey, Frumfra. Another Ghastly. Blimey. And there it goes. Bye-bye, Ghastly. Do you have another one? Was that your last one? Good, that was the last one. You didn't have a single Pokemon I wanted. You're no collector. Your awesome power, it's mystifying. Nice bit of cash. Please don't have the ability. You did have it. Sturdy. Why is it gotta have a little bit? Lemon. Having sturdy. Tackle him. Tackle him. Yeah. A kid? I'm Mira. I was catching Pokemon and then I got lost. I'm so scared. Please take me to the exit. Oh, okay. I'll keep your Pokemon healthy all the time. Ah, so I'll run into 2 Pokemon now, right? Ah. And Kadabra's confused. I mean, it's not my Pokemon, so why should I worry, right? Ah. I mean, they have another Pokemon, I think. Oh, bugger. Well, that's ever so slightly annoying. Come on. God dang it. And Kadabra's dead. I mean... Oy, oy. This is gonna be fine. This is less fine. They only have 1 Pokemon. Snap out of it. Come on. Yeah. And one of them avoided the attack. Fight. Num 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 num. There we go. The Chopper's just going for it, leveling like pew, 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 pew. Get stuck. What every good picnic needs is a cute setting, good food, and a fun battle. Huh? Are you lost too? No? It doesn't matter. Let's have a quick Pokemon battle. These guys have priorities. Oh yeah, I still need to go catch a Buizel. Oh, wow. Okay. Straight up just killed it. Nice. I didn't do anything yet. And then I got one Pokemon left. Hey, Totsumiki level 30. Did we learn anything at 30? I don't know, maybe we'll find out later. All they got is a Shinx. Oh, one step and we're in a Pokemon battle. Of course. Hey, my Chop's level 15. Really is going quite, like, at a nice speed. Oh good, didn't poison my Pokemon. Would you prefer AMD or Intel? I've only ever used Intel, but, like, I don't have enough experience with either or to give you a fair assessment. So, I can't really answer that question. I've used some AMD in the past, but not recent enough to give you a fair summarization. I think is a good way of me putting it. Bang, bang, bang. Why didn't I just use the bite? Like, god dang. It's nice that it doesn't use payback on me, though. Are we alright, chat? We've been a bit quiet. We doing okay? Oh, I hope so. I hope so. I do's. Yeah, I heard that. From all I really remember is that Intel was the one you went for a while back, and now AMD have been doing fairly good. So you got a fair shot of both. No worries, Teddy. I hope the email is alright. They're gonna have one Pokemon each. They're gonna have two Pokemon each. I said two. I said two. Promise. Yum, nom, 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 nom.
Super late month boo.
Ah! Hey, Swagmobile. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 9 months, mate. How you doing? Teddy. That's a child. It's not a Pokemon. We've been over this, mate. You can't keep treating kids like Pokemon. It's a bit messed up. Young Mr. Mime. I know about that one. Castox and Beautyfly. Going to it. Hey. Yeah, Razor Leaf was a bad move. Nah, I'll do it again. Should have just used Bite. Should have just used Bite. You can hit the ghost with an iron. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the game is that Kaif's streaming at the moment, but all I know is he's playing with Glenn, so it should be funny at least. Like pre-alpha. Ah, I see. Oh, 3 level ups. Oh, no evolving. Rare candy. Hooray. Bum, bum, bum. Arr. This cave has nothing interesting going on, man. I came here because I thought there would be, like, stuff. There would be, Gibble, but Gibble not here. Do you think, Kaif, you and the others will do a video once you, play around? No? Probably around Christmas if they do an update with it again. At the moment, we're not really, you know, there's not much new in there. We played it again recently around Halloween because they did a Halloween update and whatnot, and Kaif made a video, then. With the candies and whatnot. Oh, there's the exit. I want to get tougher, so I won't be such a scaredy cat. Oh, bye-bye, thank you! You didn't give me anything. I thought you were gonna give me stuff for helping you, but you gave me nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, Podia! I need one of these! Uh-oh, Tuts McGee is gonna get hurt. Pretty bad. It's level 14. It'll get in the ball right away. Watch this. Watch this. Right away, right away. Boom. Yeah. That's the wrong button. Orange berries. Yeah, as Teddy says, mate. It'd be best not to do that. Cherry berries. Cherry berries. Cherry. Bulk berries. I think those are new. Bulk berries. And another 2 orange berries. Wait a minute. Hey, it's this place! Well, look at us. Hot dang. It's the first gym! First gym! I remembered something, though. There's an area over here that needs a bike. So, while I'm here, I'm gonna go to it. Maybe I should get off of this. It's more necessarily about safety, though, Omega, more than anything else. Do I have a Psyduck? Because I'm not sure. Hey, Glenn! Hey, Wing Demon. Thank you for the raid, Glenn. Glenn. Hello, guys. Look, we're playing the Pokémons. Hello. Playing the Pokémon. No marbles today, I'm afraid. We're just doing the stuff. I moved an inch! Why is there another Psyduck wanting to fight me? Hey, cutie. No marbles today. I'm afraid. I'm sorry, guys. Been 5 hours of Pokemons. Alright. Oh my god. Hey, Max Zampion. I'm barely able to move. I should just get off of the bike. Probably the better idea. You moved and the T-Rex vision found you. In the underground, it's terrifying. I have tremor sense. There we go. Brick break. Okay. Underground scales to your level? That's cool.
Yum, 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 yum.
Oi, joy. Not ready for that. Thank you, Wayne Demon, for gifting Glenn a sub. Appreciate it. And the guy was about badges? I thought it was either gonna be a scale, like, scale with your badges or scale with your, badges. One of the two. Bam. Meow. Ah! Yeah, but friggin' Geodudes everywhere. I don't wanna friggin' there. It had sturdy, didn't it? Always bloody sturdy. The sturdy ones, they keep coming out on me like this. To be honest, Switch has a pretty good library now. A couple of years back, it was a bit less so. I mean, I got a Switch fairly quickly, and only really at the time had Breath of the Wild, and that was great. I mean, Breath of the Wild's fantastic, but now you got like, you know, you got your Smash, you got your Mario Odyssey, you got your Pokemons, a few Pokemons. You got tons on it now. You got tons on it now. Splatoons, yeah, Splatoon is good. I like Splatoon. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at like aiming at all with a controller. I'm really terrible bad with aiming with my the stick. I'm bad at aiming with a stick. I loved the Octo expansion. That was literally the most of Splatoon I've really played was playing the Octoling expansion. I loved the challenges and things. I was terrible at the sniper stuff though. Everything else was good. Okay. Go do it! My Pokemon, I'll work hard too. Okay. Sure you will. Oh, they only have one Pokemon each. Lovely. Alright, let's do this. Hurts McGee, Frumfraw. Let's go! We'll Razor Leaf with both of them. And then we'll bite the Ponyta. Bam. Perfect. Hey! Frumfraw leveled up, and so did Machop. Machop, you better evolve soon. I want you off my team. Ah, Frumfraw's paralyzed. What you've done. What you did. Look what you did. You hurt them. I need to get rid of the paralyzed now, because it kinda sucks for my... The music stopped. Anyway. Sorry, by the way, those of you who came here from Glenn's raid. I'm most likely not going to be streaming that much longer. Like like 10 minutes at most, probably. Sorry. Super potion of all things. Oh, well, down we go. Fight we go. I just got through Mount Coronet, but we've still got fuel in the tank. Bam, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. You have to stay more. It's only fair. I know. Whatever. Why did I hit... Oh, yeah, I hit A twice, didn't I? I hit A twice, so it just tackled. I didn't want it to tackle, I wanted to use Razor Leaf or something. You know what, we'll Mega Drain because I get free healing from that. Good, it wasn't sturdy. So often these rock types and they're bloody sturdy. Just want to get through the fight, man. I want to get through the fight. No, I can do Bronzor because Bite is ignore the voice drop. Jesus. 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 Ay, ay. Ay, ay. Yeah, they told you that with Sword, so I guess it's something. Well, Sword and Shield, so I guess it's just something that they've just been throwing along. Thing is, it's like a quality of life thing. I don't mind it so much because like either you knew or you didn't. Really, was pretty much the difference. Back in my day, we had to figure it out ourselves. Yeah, pretty much. But it's like, you know. I'm a bit iffy with it. The only thing I think that these new generation games like shouldn't do, which they do, is have EXP share toggleable. I think they sorry. I think they should have it toggleable. I don't think they should force it on you. Which is what they do. They force it on you. I'm just gonna... Another Geodude. Have fun there, Omega. Have a good night. Bam, bam, bam. How was the new 3D movement? It's fine. Feels fine to me. It's just, it feels bad to me, this. Like, I know some of my Pokemon are over-leveled, but, like, seeing these little numbers just from fights, like, all of them getting it kind of sucks instead of, like, a big number on, like, 1 or 2. Like, fine, like, have it on by default, but, like, at least let us turn it off. You know? That's all I'm asking for, really. You know? When EXP share was an item you found later on that you had to give to a Pokemon to hold. Man, remember that? Sad times. I remember. Oh, it's you! I've forgotten your name. Not Lysander, that's someone else. I'll remember. According to one theory, Mount Coronet is where the Sinnoh region began. In a newly created world, a world where only time flowed and space expanded, there should have been no strife. But what became of that world? Because the human spirit is weak and incomplete, strife has spread. The world is being ruined by it. I find the state of things to be deplorable. Cyrus! That's his name! Cyrus! We can't call him Greg, that's not his name. His name's Cyrus. How could I forget? That's right. I like how you basically call up Bidoof and go like, hey, I need you to smash some rocks for me. Thanks, mate. Oh, it's the bell! it... I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to say its name. Maybe it's on me for thinking this way, but I don't like its name. No, there's no HM slaves in this game. Although I did need to put flash on someone to use it in a cave. So, kind of a HM slave, but kind of not really. Oh, my throat. Hooray, we got it. Hey there, Kami. Been a hot minute since I've seen you typity-type, tippity-type, type. Shiro's also I was gonna say internally screaming, but no, he is very much externally screaming. You like yelling? No. Ah! Dylan's typing now. Hopefully Dylan is, off of the keyboard. New Places released yesterday. I've gotten 4 badges. I only have 2 currently. I might have had 3 today, but I decided to spend 2 hours in the underground. I think it was good time spent. The underground's fun. I like it. I might spend some time in the underground off stream because it's just a simple thing. Ah, Dylan typed your last message. I see. I think your last message of yay was to Zubat evolving into Golbat. Yeah. You know Golbat is now Crobat. And we also renamed them to Venmoidor. Like Venom and Moidor, like murder, but like the fun way of saying it. Moidor. I'm good with names. Very good with names. Kinda should make it to town and end for the day. Why chance they change? Are you saying that I should have left it as Crobat? I wanted to use it, so I wanted to use them, so I wanted to change their names so that like they fit on the team a bit nicer, you know, instead of just being Crobat, you know? I'm playing Diamond. I'm on Diamond. Diamond's what I played when I was younger, so Diamond is what I'm playing on now. To be perfectly honest, I don't really like Palkia. Look, Chicken, while that may be true, that has hurt my feelings. Alright? And I want you to apologize. I'm pretty sure Crobat's I'm pretty sure our Crobat's a she. You don't like Pal- I'm sorry, look, we all have our preferences, right? We all have our preferences. The only game I think the only gen that I really have like a decisive, like not decisive, like a hard time deciding which box legendary like I like the most, I think is Gen 3. I don't really mind either. You can't put Crobat in the PC now. I see. But like Gen 2, I prefer Ho-Oh myself. Although I do like Lugia, but I prefer Ho-Oh. Dialga for Gen 4. Reshiram for Gen 5. Yveltal for Gen 6. Lunala for Gen 7. And Zacian for Gen 8. But then again, to be completely honest with you, my favorite one for Gen 3 is Rayquaza. I love Rayquaza. Get this out of here. Get me Barrel out of here. You descended from godhood. You were a Bidoof. You evolved. You shouldn't have. You evolved, but like backwards. And it's Sif. It is indeed Sif. You're right. You and I, let us create a scene, a fantastic tableau, a battle. Favorite legendary Pokemon Go? Legendary Pokemon. I guess Rayquaza. I guess Rayquaza would be my favorite. Tableau? Tableau? Say that, Mime Jr. What about you, Teddy? Bonsly. Oh my god, I completely forgot that Pokemon existed. How could I forget that? Dill's typing again, is he? Didn't know Dill wanted to be such an active member of the chat. Suicune's cool. I like Suicune. Suicune is cool. I like the dogs in general. Look in Discord. Oh, he's gone right for it as well. He's gone right for it. He's gone right for the keyboard. It's a very much a don't help, just watch picture there. I mean, it's your keyboard. Aye, aye. You can't stop him. I get it, I get it. I'm so close to a town, guys. As soon as I get to the town, I'm gonna like stop for the night. I like Moltres. Moltres. Hey guys, did you know, like, you know, it's Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres? Uno, dos, tres. 1, 2, 3. Very good. Have I unlocked the mystery gift function? Yes, I have the Manaphy egg. Moltres, yes. Don't remind me of the Galarian forms. Moltres had me waiting for it to get in the ball. Forever. He should type to his heart's desire. As long as he doesn't spam Kami. Scary face. No, no, no. Yeah. I like Galarian Moltres. It looks great. It just didn't want to get in the ball. I like to plant the new berries, like to plant the new berries. I'm gonna sprinkle some water. Da 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 da. Raspberries, raspberries, raz, 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 raz. Oh, I don't know the lore of them. I have Sword. I played through all of Sword, all of the Isle of Armor, and all of the Crown Tundra on stream. If you wanted to watch those at all, they're on my YouTube. I highlighted all of them. So, I mean, they're long VODs, because they're VODs, but they're there, so... they're separated by the main game, the Isle of Armor, and then the Crown Tundra, so there's, like, specific there. It was really fun playing through it. You can have your old laptop. Hey, I mean, if it works, it works. Oh no, I have the gift. Are you the forgetful type who loses track of other? Yes. I picked up the Mew and the Jirachi. Very good. So I'm just clicking through dialogue. Would you like some berries? They are all plump and ripe. Oh, yeah, I'll take all of them. Can I have all of them? Can I not buy them in, like... Did you check I have not yet. No, you're right. You just make sure he doesn't spend all day on that laptop, Kami. He'll get lazy. Like me. Don't say a word, just take it. You obtain an odd keystone. Okay, thank you. He's a house cat, he's already lazy. I mean, fair. If you say Hearthome City, I only say this. Super contest shows. I'm going to enter my darling Pokemon in them. Wait, is this the contest city? Hearthome City is a great place. Every year, it gets voted the most desirable place to live in Sinnoh. Thing is I would, but Renner's so far to backtrack, and I don't want to backtrack. Hello, rabbit. Hello, lady. Well, thank goodness that you happened to know to be here. If you weren't, who knows how far away my Baneri could have run. Hey, Baneri, back into the Pokeball you go. I'm Kira. I'm a Super Contest Show judge. Please drop by the contest hall so I can thank you properly. We know how I'm distracting myself tomorrow. And that's by playing contests. I'm visiting here all the way from the Hoenn region. I had been hoping to find the contest hall, but being new, I lost my way. Fortunately, the local people are very kind and led me to my destination. I was impressed by their kindness and generosity to a complete stranger. Now, may I offer you the courtesy of showing you the contest hall? No, it's okay. I'm sure I can find it. It's either that building, which I don't think it is, or this building. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse. Oh ho ho! Enjoy yourself, please. Incidentally, Finita, the Hearthome gym leader, also happens to be a Super Contest show expert. And you may ask yourself, how do I know this? Well, I am Finita. You may challenge me, but not yet. You must become much stronger than you may challenge me. Excuse-moi. That's how you say it, isn't it? No, get out of the contest thingy. This is for tomorrow. Dang it! Oh, my hero. Huh? Hello? What are you doing here? Wait, no, really. Johanna is your mom? You might be a Super Contest show star. Oh, I don't know about that. Never spoken to Mom about Super Contest shows. I'm surprised you two know each other, though. I thought the contest judge was saying that to me and the mom, and I was like, wait a minute. Fantina, I see. I'm very good at reading. Oh yes, that's right. I need to thank you for earlier. Please take this sticker. Oh, I'm so glad they're giving me stickers. I'm totally gonna ruin. Place that sticker on one of your ball capsules before a show. It will lend a nice touch of sophistication and glamour. I'm a show judge, so come join us for all kinds of fun. If you're unsure of yourself, we also offer practice sessions. Okay, Hannah, see you now! I got bored, so I came out to Hearthome for a little vacation. I'm just surprised to see you here, my dear. What do you mean? I'm doing... But are you serious about entering Super Contest? Not dressed that way. It's your Pokemon's time to shine, so you shouldn't just be dressed your usual way. Put this on for a little glamour. Hooray! I'm sure it'll look good on you after all. I chose it. Go enjoy Super Contest show, honey. The shows will give you a different look at many charms of Pokemon. It should be an eye-opening experience for you. Bye now. I loved the contest back on my DS. It was so much fun. I had so much fun with them. Full capsules. Would you like? I would like to place a sticker. Okay, right. This sticker releases a gold trail that flows in circles. Okay, I'm gonna put one here. I'm gonna put one there. Okay. There's flutter of flower petals. The swirl around. Swirl around. Okay. Put one here, here, here. Releases toxic fog. This is a cute pink spiral. Sparkles that swirl around. Oh boy. Oh wait, there's two sides to the Pokeball, right? Okay. It releases a clear wind to blow through. Small rock fragments. That doesn't sound. I don't like that. Fluttering yellow confetti. A burst of blue flame. Okay. Lots of pink bubbles. This is gonna look dreadful, by the way. Oh, that's not that bad. It could definitely be better. Aerith! You can't fill all the slots with stickers, guys. There's just not enough. Releases black hearts that float upwards. Okay. And a yellow ribbon below it. Perfect. I don't know what I've done, but we've done it. We're gonna put Turts McGee in it. Why not? Why the hell not? Why shouldn't we? It's our Pokeball. Right. Right, this is gonna be where we call it, chat. I'm just making sure everything's all healed. We save. 61 Pokemon, 2 badges, and we've played for 10 hours. Save again because that's what we do. Right. Okay. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. What a day, what a day, what a day. Right. Sorry everyone that's only just sort of been here for a very short period of time, but it is that time of day. It is that time of day where I say it's time to end stream, it's time to say goodbye. We are streaming one more time this week, and again it is an earlier stream. Hello, heading out. I'm glad you like it. I'm sorry you can't really see mouse when cam's in the way. It's a bit better when my camera's down in the bottom left, but it doesn't work for Pokemon because then you don't see like Turts McGee and stuff like that. Anyway, we are streaming one more time this week. It will be Pokemon, so whatever time it was for you guys about 5.5 hours ago will be the time tomorrow that I stream. We'll be playing about 2 hours of Pokemon, and then we'll be playing Fane for the next 3 hours. I mean, we'll be congregating for Fane at 1:45, so we'll be playing for about an hour and 40-ish. So yeah. So we're probably only really gonna do contests tomorrow, to be perfectly honest. Probably if I did 2 hours in the bloody if I did 2 hours in the underground, you can bet that I can easily spend an hour and 40 doing contests. You underestimate how much time I spend in Gen 4 just doing rubbish. Right. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. I genuinely, I'm thankful that you guys have been here. It's been a lot of fun. Reliving old memories like this has been, it's been brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love this game, and I'm so happy that I get to, you know, go at it again. So thank you so much for that, everyone. I'm gonna send you off to Rob. He's not cosplaying as Misty anymore. Big sad. What's the word? He is playing Pokemon as well. And he is a bit further in the game than I am. He has 4 badges from what I can tell from the preview. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm going to be sending you off to him. It says Crab Game? Oh, well, with the preview, looks like he's playing Pokemon. If he switched to Crab Game, then maybe he's playing Crab Game. I don't know. Either way, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I've had a lot of fun with this, and I hope you have too. Have a lovely rest of your evenings, days, nights, mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever it may be, and most importantly, stay safe and be good people. Thank you so much, everyone. It's been a lovely, lovely night for me, so thank you so much. I'll catch you in the next one, alright, guys? Hopefully tomorrow. If not, sometime next week. We do have a good few streams planned for next week already, but I'll tell you more of that tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your days. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Love you. Bye.